Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, it might be. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Not a time for cool heads. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Good distribution. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And suddenly on the front foot. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Fred. En-Nesyri. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Diabate. Fine pass. And the decision is one of offside here. From one side of the pitch to the other. Edson Alvarez. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. That's a good-looking ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marco Asensio. En-Nesyri. Plenty of support here. Fred. Can he put it away? And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Edson Alvarez. Here is Fred. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Splendid challenge that!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Decent looking ball. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Could be. Still racing forward. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And moving it forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Aktür Kolu. And Salzburg come away with it. Takes it on, thwarted by the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Edson Alvarez. Here is Marco Asensio. Moving the ball well here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can he pick out? Perfect challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. A long way out. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. And the pass deftly cut out. Edson Alvarez. Showing a great defensive instinct. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicely constructed. That's well blocked. Nelson Semedo. And he read it well defensively. Fred. Well, he's certainly not alone. Showing ambition. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. And the ball in behind the defenders. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well read to win possession back. Oh, moving it nicely. And watched all the way by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, that one has promise. Well, he's won the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Oh, might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Porto have given it away. And support available. Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Chance with the chip. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Daniel Malen. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Now sending it in. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Onana. Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Gabri Veiga. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Amadou Onana. Sancho now, and in with a real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Veiga. Morgan Rogers. There to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Gabri Veiga. He's in behind. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Cash. Amadou Onana. Excellent defending. Boubacar Kamara. Could be. The verdict is offside here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Sancho! And with that, the first... And away they go again, into the second half. Morgan Rogers. Very quick thinking there. Super pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Good tackle. Can he find the right pass? Sancho. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Varela. Oh, read it really well. Beautiful pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Porto have given us away. Boubacar Kamara. Could pose a threat on the counter. And cuts inside. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Threads it nicely. Oh, could finish. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. A throw has been given. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Boubacar Kamara. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, who can he play it to? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Could be threatening. And the ball back with Porto here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Morgan Rogers. That's a good-looking pass. Ollie Watkins. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ten minutes to go. Doniel Malen. And a good-looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alberto Costa. Gabri Veiga. And the ball back with Villa now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And nicely over the top. That's not a bad ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. The crossbar got in the way. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he find the right pass? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Timely intervention. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Fred plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dybala. He has teammates around him. Crossed into the penalty area. Could still be dangerous. He's driven in the corner. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Leon Bailey. Played into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Nice looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bailey. Incisive ball. And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. And in the right position to read it. Oh, chance! And look at this! Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Very effective pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. And teammates around him. Top-class defending. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Marco Asensio. And a timely intervention. Interesting pass. It's with Dybala. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might lead to a chance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Leon Bailey. Is this the moment? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And pushed away to safety. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, it might be. Oh, got everything behind it. Happy to shoot. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ferguson. And the pass deftly cut out. Ferguson. Dybala. But into the keeper's gloves. Youssef En-Nesyri. And an opening. Going for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Ferguson. Just the challenge that was required. And firing it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And danger averted, well read. Ferguson. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Yep, he's not putting his full weight on that
Oh,
foot.
they might score! Superb stop. And the upshot is free kick. Brian Cristante. And tried to place it with only the keeper to beat.
Well, I have to say, I never really fancied him to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good attempt. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Going short. And he cuts in from the wing. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Dybala. Very quick thinking there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the chance slips away. And that brings the action to an end. And 3 points drop. That is the... It is... Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And striking it. And off the frame again. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And Salzburg have it back here. Decent idea. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And now with Aguilar. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good-looking move. Vega. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Real chance. And foiled by the post. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Will it be? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Chance here. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And flying forwards here. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he put it away? It'll be a corner. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. And it's all rather fizzled out. And Varela with it. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, this could really help the cause. Pretty simple for the keeper. Jakub Kivior. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's a weighted pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. In possession, Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And now with Aguilar. Able to create room here. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Promising possession, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Can he score? And just narrowly wide in the end. Gabri Veiga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A real opening now. And foiled by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Clever defending. Takes aim. Oh, great save. Let's see about the delivery. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, danger here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Running with confidence. It's there for him. And good safe hands on display. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Well, a touch too heavy there. Porto have given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Short. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Making them chase shadows. Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Pau Torres. And in the right position to read it. Ferguson. Well, a textbook interception. Rodgers. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Crucial piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ezri Konsa. And losing the ball there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Big opportunity. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
A very timely interception. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Morgan Rodgers. That's a lovely ball. And coolly done in the end. Really clever pressing. Boubacar Kamara. Good work from Villa to win it back. And fed forwards. Could be. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ferguson. It's with Dybala. Rodgers. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Rodgers. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
El Shaarawy. That's not a bad ball. And the first half is in the history books now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Trying to get one back. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Dybala. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ollie Watkins. Oh, tremendous vision. And Roma with the ball once more. Now opening things up. Oh, could be. Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Did well to win the ball back. What a brilliant pass. Sancho. And keeping it out. Leon Bailey. Will it happen for them? Roma couldn't keep the ball. Chance for Dybala. Boubacar Kamara. Roma regaining possession. Opportunity. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, full marks for getting past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Dangerous ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Well, the cross could help them. Dybala. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. Just fizzled out completely. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Promising possession, this. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Boubacar Kamara. This looks interesting. Malen with it. And just 1 minute of time added up. Oh, in with a chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. It is. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward.
Couldn't grab hold of it. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Edson Alvarez. And bursting forward. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Lovely weight, just needs to stay calm. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And the defensive intervention there. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Fred. Space to exploit. Oh, he saved it well. He's driven in the corner. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Marco Asensio. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just dropping off a bit. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Well, not what he was looking for there.
High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very effective pass. Must be. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And he's hit it with authority! And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Thoughtful play. It might still be problematic. And putting his body on the line. The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Lost it again. Throw-in has been awarded.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Fenerbahce have controlled the flow of the game, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Jakob Rasmussen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that'll be a free kick. Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Nicely constructed, but the danger averted for now. Oh, tremendous vision. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Diabate. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they do it? In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Marco Asensio takes aim. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fred. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Diabate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And support available. Fred. Can he? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Good idea. This corner kick might help them. Going short. A good and fair challenge. Fred. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. In search of an equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Edson Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Szymanski. And now we can say it officially. They have won. Time for the final. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes. First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, there to intercept. Decent position. Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Well, successfully cut out. Back then to the goalkeeper. Varela. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Ian Maatsen. Sancho now. And easily intercepted. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Gabri Veiga. Sanusi. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Intelligent ball. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Crossing opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Maatsen. It's with Camara. Ollie Watkins. And he did well to cut it out. And scope to attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Determined defending. Rodgers. And finding their flow. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And Varela with it. Sanusi. Showing good situational awareness. Well, very effective play in possession. Caicedo. Wasteful from Porto. And the whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Amadou Onana. On to Rodgers. Watkins. Just the challenge that was required. Vega. Watkins. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Can't give him too much space. Morgan Rogers. Good weight on that pass. "30 minutes to go then. And in the right position to read it. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Decent looking pass. Porto recovering possession well. Varela. Costa. Vega. And a creative look about this. And an opening. And a solid stop there. Doniel Malen. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. And Varela with it. Danger building. Getting in there to intercept. Onana. Waited well. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Matty Cash. And using the flank. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And teammates around him. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. How good was that? Boubacar Kamara. It's a neat move. This could finish it. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And To try out some new... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every fan takes it on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence.
Great opportunity here.
Still pressure. Marco Asensio. Trying his luck. Really sound defending. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Kone. It's with Dybala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kone. Intelligent ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, the cross could help them, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Committed challenge. Marco Asensio. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Dybala. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Ferguson. Sadio Kone. Promising as they look to level it. El Shaarawy. And this to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Sadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Will this corner bear fruit for them? The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Can he convert? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. He fancies it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Not the pass he had in mind. Throw-in has been awarded. Out of play, throw-in. Deflection, throw-in here. Marco Asensio. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Through the middle. Chance to shoot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Really coordinated press. And it's opening up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Bailey. Can he put it in? And behind it's gone for a corner. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, he'll take it on. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nicely timed tackle. Dybala. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. En-Nesyri. Could be threatening. And a fine stop. Committed challenge. Waited well. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Good-looking pass. The referee has given a corner. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a long way out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. Decent looking ball. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And going for goal. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. And that'll be Roma's ball. 10 minutes to go. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Good use of advantage. An alert piece of defending. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Penalty! And a chance maybe to settle this. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Confident attacking play. Opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And Ederson has somehow kept it out. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points. It is time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Could play it in. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
The opposition starting 11.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, threat over for now. Aguilar. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, clean through, but a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. And now with Aguilar. Lovely weight. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he's given us away. Karim Onisivo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And successfully cut out. And that's a routine save. The verdict is offside here. Well, the referee allowed... Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Gabri Veiga. Attacking with vigour. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. And now with Aguilar. Very effective pass. And space to run into. Is it going to be? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And now with Aguilar. Might finish! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Vega. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Porto have given us away. Gabri Vega. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Karim Onisivo. Committed challenge. Swift ball into the area. Promising passage, but came to nothing. A really good pass. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And Salzburg with the ball again. Could be threatening. In behind. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And slipped through beautifully. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Top-class defending. Aguilar. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And just 5 minutes remaining. Karim Onisivo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today?
Well, I think it was just one of those days last time out. Nothing really went right for them. Today, though, they have to forget that performance.
Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Onana. That's going to be a Roma throw. Oh, nice ball. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Ollie Watkins. Really nice looking pass. And the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Brian Cristante. Intelligent ball. Determined defending. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Now, who can he play it to? Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Donyell Malen. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well read to put an end to that attack. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. And he read it well defensively. In behind for him to chase. Sent through. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Onana. Donyell Malen. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Trying to tee it up. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Teasing ball in. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And easily intercepted. Pau Torres. Now with Rogers. Sancho. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Boubacar Kamara. El Shaarawy has it. Dybala. Promising pass. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Watkins. Leon Bailey. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. In position. And a goal! Not over just yet. Watkins. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And the ruling is offside here. Just straying offside. Dybala. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ian Madsen. It's with Camara. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, this looks useful. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Rodgers. And that is offside.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope...
Opportunity! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, getting the ball forward. Incisive ball. Could be in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good wide play. And a chance for the lead. Well, that stop exactly what was required. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession now. And an astute piece of defending. Ollie Watkins. Could we see some late drama here? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Might work out. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Boubacar Kamara. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. scores none. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Crossing possibilities. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. How did they let that attack come to an end? And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Oliveira. Showing a good reading of the game. Jesse Lingard. Oh, read it really well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lot to like about that pass. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Fabinho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oliveira. Able to skip past his man. Diaby. Diaby. Well, they get the ball once more. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And cutting it out. Moussa Diaby. Conte has it. Opportunity! That was going in! Jesse Lingard. Lingard! Oh, and once more the defence stands firm! Super pass. Karim Benzema. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Lingard lost it. Fabinho. On to Benzema. High quality defending. N'Golo Conte. Fabinho. And the whistle is sounded for... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Awar. It's with Bergwijn. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
A chance to whip it in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, that one has promise. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Conte. Well, successfully cut out. Lingard. Threading it. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Awar. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Jesse Lingard. Beautiful pass. Delivering it into the box. Putting them under the cosh. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Benzema. That's a good-looking ball. Steven Bergwijn. And a throw-in forthcoming. There to win it back. Might be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. Good-looking pass. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Anderson Oliveira. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he apply the finish? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
I'll try to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Might work out. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Losing custody of it, Conte. And possibilities here. Lingard. Here's Lingard. And how about that for a save? Pressing like that will help the cause. A real struggle to contain him. But a good piece of tidying up. Can he put it away? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are you expecting?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So the initial 11 for the home side.
He's got to tuck this away.
Huge block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Giving it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Al-Johani. Well, possession problems. Galeno. Well, spot on with that challenge. And it's a quality pass. Oh, great defending. A really good pass. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? And good work to regain possession. And he has options available. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And nicely over the top. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Intercepted effortlessly. That's useful play. Kessié. An effective ball win. Opportunity here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Throw-in has been awarded. Al-Johani. Tony. Promising looking ball. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Nicely weighted ball. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Ivan Toney. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. A chance then for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Good high press. Giving it away. Ivan Toney. He's in with a chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chance to put them in front. Vital block there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And in the right position to read it. Can he deliver? Great defending here. Mahrez. Determined defending. Just nicked on the way through. And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. Magnificent defending. Lee. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Terrific block there. Well, a textbook interception. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Superb effort to keep it in. Take it away. How can he take them on and beat them? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And the header just wide of the mark. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. 20 minutes remaining. Decent pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Galeno. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he do it? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Really good challenge. Attacking with vigour. Throw-ins given. Mahrez. Can he find the net? Closing down well. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Al-Johani. That's a good ball. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Mahrez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could we see some late drama here? And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for real chance. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Malcolm. Oh, it's on! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Good distribution. Nunez. This looks more than decent. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Ruben Neves. Chance here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Plenty of options. Super pass. Flag raised for offside. And intercepting it. Jesse Lingard. And showing fine vision. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Lingard. Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that took confidence. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Can they put it away? Salem Al-Dossari. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jesse Lingard might want this. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Nunez. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jesse Lingard. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, danger here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. You know, I think... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Darwin Nunez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Decent position. Can he put it away? Should score! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Theo Hernandez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Electing to shoot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he keeps going. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Smart defending. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Cutting in. Still seeking space. Chance to get themselves back into it. And what a magical save it was. Short corner favoured. Ruben Neves. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, good vision. Jesse Lingard! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And the defensive intervention there. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Koulibaly. Nunez. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. A lot of space to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Threading it. And he's made the run. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ruben Neves. Nunez. Decides to shoot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Showing good situational awareness. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. They needed this. And I'll tell you... Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Takes aim. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Trying to open them up. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. Good-looking pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over comes the corner. A real opening now. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Oh, great play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Diaby. Determined defending. Throw-ins given. Conte. Benzema. Is it going to be? Oh, top goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. N'Golo Conte. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And space for them here on the flank. Oh, he looks threatening. Clever defending. Well, the attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he takes it away. Play on, said the referee. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, they have the ball again. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Perfect challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
A very timely interception. Looking for a hole in the defence. Superbly read and executed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And can he stay on the pitch after that? Could be troublesome. Fabinho. And he saw the situation developing. Good idea. Oh, the post denied him. And problem solved for now. Useful position they're in. And the chance slips away. Benzema. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Oh, good idea. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
This looks interesting. And a very good challenge. Could be a chance to break. Oh, surely! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, danger here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? Can he? Stopped a surefire goal. And taking it without any trouble at all. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Showing a great defensive instinct. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. How about the cross? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And away we go, the first half of this game. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Ruben Neves. Able to close down the shot. Still a chance.
Well, Al Hilal are a bit unlucky there not to get their noses in front, but that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Will it happen for them? Kessié, can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Nunez. Teammates available. Can they nudge in front? Incisive ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Not the pass he had in mind. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Difficult to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. And losing possession. It's looking promising. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Good weight on that pass. An alert piece of defending. Real chance. It was on its way in. Al-Johani. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Al-Johani. Now with Mahrez. Crossing opportunity. And losing the ball there. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Al-Johani. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Effective piece of pressing. Superb looking pass. Oh, breezing past him. Still seeking space. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Al-Johani. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Surely the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Koulibaly. And unable to keep possession. Hausawi. Could be dangerous. Oh, could be a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
The crossbar got in the way. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Theo Hernandez. Distributing it well. And space to cross it. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent chance. Splendid block. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And running free here. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Kessié. Galeno. Marvellous defending.
He did really well there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Al-Johani. Lovely weight. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And pressing for the equaliser. Darwin Núñez. Chance to finish. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he get them level? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And able to get a body in the way. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And that is the end of this particular story. Three gargantuan... building all week. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Ittihad, decides to shoot and holds onto it confidently. And slipped through beautifully. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Fine pass. Could be threatening. That was going in. And the lineup for the home side. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And operating through the middle in attack today. Decent chance. And he read it really well. Fine save. Corner kick played in. Clever defending. Anderson Oliveira. Now Lingard. Awar. Conte has it. Benzema! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Promising pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Mitai. N'Golo Kanté. Electing to shoot. Bit sloppy there. Diaby. It's with Awar. Nicely timed tackle. Lingard. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Trying to open them up. Strong hand on that one, and pushed onto the woodwork. Awar. Excellent run in possession. Oh, in with a chance. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Benzema! Oh, it's off the post. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Benzema. It's with Bergwijn. Benzema takes it forward now. Will it be? Oh, terrific save! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Moussa Diaby. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Good attempt. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. An example of how to press. Succeeded in winning it back. Jesse Lingard. Opportunity. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
An effective challenge. And giving them too much space on the flank. To square the game. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Lingard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Good ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Fabinho. It's with Aouar. Thoughtful play. Lingard. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Very effective pass. Terrific block there. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Really good challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ten minutes to go then. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little? Benzema! Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. A goal here might win it, but the danger averted for now. There to take it away. Kim Jin-soo. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And that Building all week. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. And there's the delivery. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Tony. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. And he's broken free. That is tackle. And you don't want to be conceding there. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And snuffing out the danger. That's a good pass. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And running through to the keeper. Struggling to keep the ball. Shaping to shoot. Reading it well. And the flag does go up offside. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Galeno. Promising possession, this. Terrific block there. The verdict is offside here. An alert intervention. Must be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Hong Chul. Tony. Good tackle. And support available. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And danger averted. Well read. Galeno. Exploiting the wide area. Well, disappointing end to the move. And fed forwards. Is this the moment? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Osawi. Pass was misdirected. And defensive play to be applauded. Counter-attacking chance. Might work out. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Can they set up a chance? A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Al-Johani, and he has options available. And did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Quick counter could be on. That's a good-looking ball. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be troublesome. Will it go in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Chances on. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And losing the ball there. Good use of advantage there. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Well, far from the ideal pass. Tony. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. A real opening now. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And roaming free here. Riyad Mahrez. Really getting stuck in. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's on! Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Al-Johani. Mahrez. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Hong Chul. And he did well to cut it out. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Galeno. Played into the box. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Ivan Toney. Oh, he looks threatening. And able to get a body in the way. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And intercepting it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Distributing it well. You match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's FC Seoul, surely, and a fine stop. Over it comes. Nunez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly
Oh,
standard...
hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Threads it nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Is it going to be? Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. And he got to it fairly easily. Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot. Oh, excellent diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Darwin Nunez. Trying to connect. And the chance is on. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And he has options available. Well-timed tackle. And the chance slips away. Losing possession. Well, he's been ruled offside. Jesse Lingard. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Disappointing pass. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a fine tackle. Crossed into the penalty area. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Infringement spotted. Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Really good interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Giving it a go. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Nunez. Super pass. Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Well, he would love to have that header back.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, that's a really good run. To get back into the game. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So over the line and a throw-in. Anderson Oliveira. Beautiful pass. Malcolm. Nunez. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking defensively. Showing good situational awareness. Teammates available. Well, still time for them to level it. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
He made good progress there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Full time, not just in this game, in the time. It's and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top-quality defending. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a good intervention. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Promising attack. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Karim Benzema. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And threading it through. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Benzema. Well, a stylish moment. Clever defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he finish? Monster piece of defending. A very timely interception. Attacking with vigour. Well, space if he goes inside. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, could get back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Hong Chul. Showing a great defensive instinct. Conte. Diaby. And still looking to get the shot away. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
Can they now keep their concentration?
Takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Karim Benzema. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's
Must finish! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Steven Bergwijn. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance to finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And in the right position to read it. Perfect challenge. Good angle for the cross. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Awar. And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And tremendous individual skill. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A throw has been given. Awar. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could pull one back here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Delightful pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Quick break could be on. And a long way out. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Awar. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Effort from long distance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What are you expecting?
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Tony. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. When I look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Have to close them down. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Distributing it well. High quality defending. Al-Johani. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big chance! Well, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
And bursting forward. Superbly read and executed. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Can he put it away? Oh, that was risky. Trying to tee it up. A good and fair challenge. Incisive ball. Malcolm. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Darwin Núñez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Intercepted at the right time. Al-Johani. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Al-Johani. Tony. Now a decent position. Can he score? Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a stop! Fully committed. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. Mahrez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And finding their flow. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And running through to the keeper. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Majrashi. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And offside, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Nicely played. Promising position, this. Just the challenge that was required. Quick break could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. And a disappointing end to that. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Maybe dangerous here. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Clever defending. Promising attack, but timely defending when it mattered. Good visualization and execution. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Osawi. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? That's a superb challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
All even, but will it stay that way? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hausawi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, useful ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Al-Johani. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day.